Hello. Hello. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry early Christmas. Also, my teleprompter is not working. Hold on. Oh, now it's working. Okay, cool. Whatever that was. Nice. Snacks, what's up? I'm full of tamales. I made tamales today. It went well. It went well. I had to wake up at like 7 in the morning to go drive to my mom's house. She already had all the pork tenderloin and chile already made. So once I got there, we just immediately got started heating that up. Um, yeah. Oh, actually, I recorded the entire thing. I recorded the whole thing, and pastel de choclo. What is a choclo? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Is that like a religious thing? Oh, choclo is okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I hope it turned out well. I hope it turned out pretty well. Is it like a dry cake or is it like a wet cake, like tres leches? But at least for us, my mom decided to use instead of using lard, she used rendered pig fat, and I think they turned out a lot, not a lot better, but like, pretty good, pretty good. Different, slightly different, but it was pretty good. Very happy with how they turned out. We made 10 dozen. We went with 20 pounds of masa, probably a little more, but it's probably in kilos to be honest. So probably 10 kilos, 10 kilos of masa, and we actually had quite a bit left. So we're gonna make some more on Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna make some chicken and green chili on Thursday. Dry on the top, wet inside. I see. So and also, I've been telling my mom, I said I want to learn how to make them for the longest time. Because I know my sister, she can't cook. My brother, he's in prison or homeless. So, it came down to me to get the family recipes. And I have that iPhone, the iPhone that I use for tracking when that becomes a thing. I set it up to record the entire kitchen. And so in prison, yeah, he's a drug addict. He's in and out of prison sometimes. Um, so I recorded the entire thing of my mom making the masa, and I can make the pork and I can make the chile. And yeah, so it was pretty good. And recorded our conversations and stuff. I might edit a little bit of it down, send it to her, and I might make a little edit for here of like some of the steps we do. But just kind of for fun. It took about 2 hours to make everything, and then another 2 hours to cook everything. You taught her how to take photos. No, she knows how to take photos. She just doesn't know how to share them. So I told her, I said, if you go into your photo gallery and you press on the photo and you press the little button that says share, you can send it to me. And immediately she sends me like dozens of photo albums of like, oh, this is your this is me, this is your grandma, that's your sister, that's your niece, that's your I actually have a photo of my brother now, which I didn't have before. Photo of my grandpa, he passed away. I guess it's cool. I'm kind of removed from the family. Not really a family person. But yeah. So I brought home maybe like 15 or 16 tamales just to get me through today and tomorrow and take to work. Of course, you got to share them at work on Christmas. And yeah. So I was deciding. I was like, what should I play today? Ooh, I don't know. Can you have one? If you come over, you can have one. They're not spicy at all, though. Kind of a little disappointed in that. Um, what was I gonna play today? I don't know. I don't know. I was like, do I want to do Ace Combat? I was like, no, I want something chill. I want something chill. I was like, oh, I could finish Bioshock 2. Oddly enough, I know Bioshock 2 has been crashing a lot, so I looked up ways to fix it. And basically, everyone says there's no way to fix it. It's just people arguing over how, like, oh, if you install this program, it edits the save data or the memory allocation or something. And then another guy is like, no, you need to update your drivers and edit the initiation file to this because it's a memory leak. And I'm like, I don't give, if there's no clear answer, I'm not going through the trouble. I'm not. So I ended up going and just like, I put the games on the will not complete list. Maybe I'll get around to it on the console version. I know the console version is stable enough. But on PC, yeah, fuck that. I'm not playing that shit again. I even told myself I'm going to play through it and the progress we made on stream, I'm going to do it again on my own and just save every 5 minutes, right? Just save every 5 minutes until I get to where we were, and then we'll just do it really cautiously. And I couldn't even get to where we were. It just wouldn't run. And I was like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. We'll get around to it eventually. So anyways, more Skyrim. More Skyrim. I have some coffee. I have some fresh coffee here. Oh, hold on. This game saves automatically. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really. I have to restore my PlayStation. That sound is really out of sync. Oh, that's really bad. A stare. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, snacks. Did you see the new 7TV emotes I added? Added some wonderful emotes. My favorite of which is Purdy makes me squirty. By the way, the 49ers have clinched a playoff spot. I thought I'd let you know. There we go. That sounds better. Oh, Dark Souls 2 Hitbox? Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. Nothing like good old purse user showing off how good his hitboxes are. Mads, yeah. I got a lot of smoking emotes. I think they're very funny out of context. And continue. Should be. Oh, the League of Legends one. There is that emote for a lot of different names. Like you could find that emote for basically there's one same emote, League of Legends, Counter Strike, um, Dota. I know there's a Dota version of it. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I went down the rabbit hole. I went down the rabbit hole. I was like, I'm not gonna get that many emotes. I just want the basic ones that we're gonna need. And then I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, these are too good. But that's how it goes. That's what happens when you go down the 7TV rabbit hole. Glock Purdy. Yep. Uh-huh. and its backup. Mac 10. Oh, right, you're a zombie. Right, I forgot about that. Uh-huh, yeah, Debo Samuel. Debo Samuel holding up his giant 49ers helmet. Uh-huh. Jewel encrusted, by the way. Snacks, are you a sports fan? Are you a sports enjoyer? If you are, then you know what sports are like. Negative. That's a shame. You know, there's a speedrunner who I quite enjoy. His name's Mario, and he's Brazilian. And I think he's really funny because he watches soccer, and his favorite team is Fluminense. And like, if there's a game on during stream, he'll like put up the score of the game on his Twitch, like just in the top, you know, and then every time they score a goal, he'll just straight up just like cut game, you know, even in the middle of a speed run, he'll just cut game and like start cheering. You know, and that's real culture. Yep. Thankfully, I'm not a soccer fan. I do enjoy the Rapids. They are the local team, but I'm not a real big soccer fan. I don't really care for it. Same thing with NBA. It has the NBA problem, where there are too many fake penalties. Fake penalties ruin the game, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of like American football, because it is very... There are like too many penalties in American football, but then it's like very easy to quantify. Like, oh, this player did a minor penalty, 5-yard penalty. This player did a more meaningful penalty, 10 yards. Oh, this player did a very unsportsmanlike penalty, you know, 15 yards, personal foul. And soccer just doesn't have the nuance. Soccer is, you know, yellow card, red card. And it's like, go fuck yourself. And it's like, oh, come on. Sometimes you get those yellow cards that are just like the softest fucking yellow cards in the world. And then sometimes you get some guy who like fucking knocks someone out, and you're like, oh, just a yellow card. Whatever. Whatever. Sports problems. You know, oddly enough, I am also a hockey fan. I don't like the NHL. I think the NHL is a bunch of like, you know, cocksuckers, because they really promote sports gambling, which I think is the devil. But I do like the sport. And I'm an Avalanche fan. And it's kind of funny that I'm an Avalanche fan, because the reason why I'm an Avalanche fan is because I used to play the demo for NHL 1998. That was one of the only games I had. And you had to play as the Avalanche. That was the player team in the demo. And then I moved to Denver, and I was like, oh, look at that. I'm already an Avalanche fan. Funny how that works. You know, and sports is really the great equalizer. It's the guys from my game, exactly. Exactly. Sports is really the great equalizer because, you know, I believe people can move countries and become the identity of their new country. You know, I think you can move to another country and naturalize. I think that's completely normal. But I think if you change your sports team, I think you go to hell. You go straight to hell for that. Not showing loyalty to your team that you grew up with is like bottom circle of hell. Oh, ultimate healing. Nice. Two ears. I will take both of your ears. Thank you. I feel the need to search all of these guys because the dwarven mechanical things often drop soul gems, and I'm a big slut for soul gems. Like that greater soul gem. Oh yeah. I really hate the Falmer. I really do. The Falmer are... What's the word for the Falmer? They're blind, but they can always notice you. They have tools made from bones, but they are very strong. And of course they use poison. They're just annoying. They're just that annoying video game enemy. And of course, they use magic too. Ooh, a fish. Master, no thank you. Yeah, but gloomy cooking stream yesterday inspired me to cook. So I went to my mom's house today, of course, to make tamales, and I was like, oh, I know I have a glass pie tin, so I brought the glass pie tin to my house. Maybe tomorrow or over the weekend, I might make an apple pie. Apple pie. Although I don't know about her recipe. And I don't know about that one. Her recipe had baking powder in the crust, which is why it turned out so fluffy. But I don't... Why is this one already dead? Which is kind of unusual for a pastry crust, but, you know, I'm not really trying to do that. I see. More wizards. You'd like to learn to cook from your mom? You should try. You should try. I mean, I don't think I have that much in common with my mom, TBH. I've always kind of, you know, leaned towards the father side. But when it comes to cooking, I try to get all of my mom's recipes and stuff. And she's usually pretty good about it. Although you have to realize that, like, at least with my mom, oh, she cannot write down a recipe to save her life. You know, she just doesn't cook like that. It's never recipes. It's always like, all right, you know, what do you feel? What do you know? Which I think has started to influence how I normally cook. And it's been okay. It's been mostly okay. I have had a few recipes kind of blow up when I've like completely forgot, like, oh, I forgot that blank has salt in it. You know? And then your recipe just implodes. But for just about everything else, it's been okay. Light armor skill. Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, salt. Salt is a very important and very easy thing to fuck up, I feel. Which is why I buy only unsalted butter for my recipes. And whenever I buy like chicken broth or beef stock or something, I always buy it unsalted. And even then, I have some close calls. Every now and then, I still have a close call. And it also helps that you usually bake with unsalted butter. So I don't have to worry about, you know, getting the right type of butter for baking. Stop walking backwards. Stop. Oh, I love Falmer. I love Falmer. They just attack you with poison weapons and they suck. They're so good. Arctic, have you played Dishonored 1? Yes, I did. I played it quite a bit. I even beat it on stream. I did what I felt was a mostly casual playthrough, and I beat it in like 3 hours. When was that? Maybe 1 or 2 months ago. It wasn't that long ago, because I'm playing Dishonored 2 currently. So it really wasn't that far long ago. You don't remember that? I mean, to be honest, it was one stream. I think. Like, you know, it's pretty easy to miss. You picked up Dishonored 1 and 2 on the Steam sale and you've been playing 1. Well, I hope you know that it is a French game made by Arcane Lyon. The first one I think is Havoc, and then the second one is Void Engine. They are both very good games. I would say they're both very good games, but Dishonored 2 kind of has a stick up its own ass. Is that the right way to put it? You know, I have a tablet here and I write down some things about the games that I play and about like thoughts that I want to express about them. And I don't ever do anything with it, but Dishonored 2 is it's Dishonored 1 but better. Like everything that is in Dishonored 1 is in 2, but better and cooler and varied, and it looks better and it plays better. But right, and there's always that but. The game kind of pisses me off because it almost knows that you've played the first game, you know what I mean? And it's almost like you can tell they made it in a way that they know that the first game was easy to break. You know what I mean? Like when you play the first game and you're like clunky, like Dark Souls 1 with Dark Souls 3, no, not quite like that. Not quite like that, because Dishonored 2 has fresh new ideas. I'm trying to think of what game really hits it. Oh man. This is kind of a tough one. Give me a second. Let me look at my Steam library. I feel like I could find a game that meets this very cleanly. Okay. Dead Space 2. You know how Dead Space 1 is a game, and then Dead Space 2 is that game, but more actiony, right? But everything that made Dead Space, they just turned it up a little bit more, right? It's kind of like that. Except they also knew that would make certain things trivial for the player. So they also turned up the difficulty a little bit and added more cheap stuff. So like Dishonored 2 has all these cool tools and like crossbow bolts that blind people and make people flee, and non-lethal takedowns are a thing now, and all these really cool like extra features. But like you could tell the buildings are designed in a certain way to limit your mobility. And some areas are just like, no one builds a place like this. There's a few of them like that. You barely use any tools and powers behind Blink, Wall Hack, and the Sleep Darts. I mean, that's the bread and butter in that game. Those are the bread and butter. But like, here's an example about the wall hack that you talked about. Wall hack is too good. It's the Assassin's Creed problem. Think of Ghost of Tsushima versus Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? They're both Japanese samurai game, whatever, right? Ghost of Tsushima doesn't really let you do the wall hack thing other than looking at enemies, which is limited in its usefulness. Assassin's Creed has the eagle vision, where you just like make the world gray and make everything glow. And then you're like, oh, we spent $1 billion on the art of this game. and we made it so the player will never see it. Ah, bit of a problem there. Now, and Snacks, did you get the DLC? Did you get the Death of the Outsider DLC? Yes, the DLC too. Excellent. Excellent. The DLC is... The DLC is amazing.
Is that you?
In a way.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer. If Gavros... And you. If you're here for... It didn't work the first... Well, I was right. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if you can actually... Who are you?
Find the crystal, and I fucked up. Oh, it's in this room. The DLC is Dishonored at its best. And it's actually a shame it's so short. But it is really, really, really good. Oh, and Dishonored 1 also had DLC. Make sure you play it.
Please tell me you found... I was almost... Well, with the... I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The council is going to know
Elaine
that
Dance? Yes.
I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable.
Are you gonna get off the wall, dude?
From all
there we
research,
go.
It seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it.
Ooh, they have the
Let's just hope they
Wondrous
got it
theme
right this
playing.
time.
I actually did pick up a few games during the Steam sale. I bought 3 games. Number 1 is Overload. Overload, a 6 Degree of Freedom shooter, which is a very, very old genre of game. Not really a genre anymore. It's kind of a dead genre. But imagine flying, but you can fly in any direction. So very,
There it is.
very old school.
Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible
And then I
amount
also
of work
bought
to get it running again.
Crosscode.
Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it.
Crosscode.
Place the crystal in the central
Which
apparatus, and
it's
we
a game
can
I had
start
my
the
eye on for a
process with
while.
focusing it.
I told myself I'm gonna get around to it. You know, a little action RPG. You have that game? Yup. Yeah, pretty popular game. And then I have one more game. I have one more game. And it is an interesting game. It's French. Of course it's French. It is called Metro Gravity. And it is a 3-dimensional gravity puzzle game. And I like it and I don't. It's really cool. I like the puzzle gravity. It really reminds me of Manifold Garden. I like the art style. I think the art style is excellent. I like the soundtrack. I don't like the combat. The combat is rhythm based. It's almost there, right? Like, yeah, fuck. It's, you know, it's just not clicking for me. But other than it's worth looking at. I'll give it that. All right, we need to use magic on this. Is it flames? No, it's not flames. Um. Will ice storm work? I hope it fucking works. Oh, it works. Thank fuck. Oh, I really hate this mechanic. Does ice spike work? Maybe it just needs a single hit. Yes. Okay, whatever. The fuck ever. I know you have to use whatever to like make it. Oh, here we go. Flames and frostbite. I already know flames. Book. Frostbite. I already know frostbite. I do? Frostbite. I see. There we go. Okay. Now we're done. I really hate how any ice spell just doesn't work. You have to use specific ones. Kind of weird. That doesn't work. Intense button gameplay. Oh, I love buttons. I like how the buttons lock out after you get it correct. Just to make sure. There we go.
Finally going to pay off. But what's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be.
Whoa, it's the map of whatever.
Lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you do it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I don't know.
So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus.
How do you know
Well,
that?
even if you are trying to
How does he know that? We never told him
There's
that.
still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
Are you
Have
really
seen
insulting
the
me?
orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other Well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in.
This guy loves
So
to hear
fine.
himself talk.
Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
It's in Labyrinthian.
Well, yes. I mean, the Council will be informed.
Okay, here we
They
go.
will find out what your death is highly over.
Ah. Problem solved. Oh, man. I'm glad my actions don't have consequences. Wonderful. Oh. This again.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Thank you for the pep talk. So this is the point in the deal, or I'm sorry, this is the point in the college quest line where we fight magical anomalies. And they are really annoying. They are basically reskinned ice wraiths. They have the same annoying moveset, except they have way too much health, and they are extremely resistant to magic. Fortunately, we have a character that is very good at bonking things, so we should be alright. But God knows that this quest is a pain in the ass for mage-only characters.
I don't know. It's like a war.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. On Kano, he's in there doing something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it. I don't care what it is.
I'm working
I
on
want
some
it down
very
now.
important research, I assure you.
In there.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. I think we have to use flames here. Shut up.
What's going on?
And Kano, stop this at once. I command you.
Wow. Amazing.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Okay. Find the Archmage. Oh, he's dead.
What's happened?
Can I search him?
All right?
No.
What happened in there? I can hardly believe it. But there's no time. Whatever happened here has affected Winterhold as well. I need you to get out there and make sure everything's all right. I'll do what I can here. Go now, go.
Is he dead?
Is he dead? Yes. He's very dead. All right.
What's going on?
Oh, here we
What
go.
happened in there? We'll go with you. What's going on?
Okay.
What happened?
So we get 2 characters as backup, which is nice. They're a good distraction. But unfortunately, we still have to fight these stupid things. So... Oh, and you got to make sure you don't hit a guard as well. Because you will go to super jail. Whoa! Oboe, hello. Me pressing R1. You love Sigurd? That's kind of a tool. Through a Dremora 300 feet? Holy shit. You know, Oboe, I was playing the other day, I was playing a game that you would be quite interested in. I was playing Ace Combat Assault Horizon. Yes, the Invincible Couriers. Yikes. Wow, that got a yikes from you? That is amazing. This is the best gameplay of this era, by the way. You love Ace Combat and it almost killed it. Really? I didn't take you for an Ace Combat fan. I heard Ace Combat 8 was coming out, and I was like, oh, I should probably play the games. Is that the Fly with Angels one? No, Ace Combat Assault Horizon is the Make Metal Bleed one, if I remember correctly. Ace Combat 8 is coming out, and I was really sad that I don't think there's any VR support for it. I was excited to see VR come back for Ace Combat. Ace Combat 7 was quite fun for the 3 VR missions they gave us. I also I also hurl. I have to take Dramamine to even play it.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
The 4-story arc. Yeah, well, I mean, Assault Horizon is amazing because it has the nuke, not nuke, and Russians are evil, all in one. Like it is the best like brown mid-2000s nonsense. Although, oh boy, I honestly thought Ace Combat 6 would have killed the series before Assault Horizon did, because I think Assault Horizon managed to sell quite a bit more than 6 did. Although that's probably because they released it on the Xbox, of all things. What were you up to today, by the way? Oh, I just hit this guy. There we go. Man. Sorry about that. Yeah, where were you playing today? Was it more Dolmen? Were you back? AC is armor class. Armor class. What is the other AC game? Oh, Steam Slop. Oh, I guess it is the sale, isn't it? Oh, it's made by from Armored Creed. Armored Creed. No. Armored something. Armored something. Armored Core. Armored Core. Oh. oh, that game hurts my head. Every time I try to play it, I'm just like, whoa, it's crazy. Narwhal, hello? Adam's Venture Origins, weird elf game. Oh. Oh, I was talking about the 3 games that I picked up from Steam sale, except they all seem to be fairly decent quality games. I mean, I say that, but, you know. Metro Gravity, which is a gravity puzzle game. Crosscode, action RPG or something, and then what was the last one? I already forgot. I already forgot what it is. Oh, Overload. The 6 Degree of Freedom shooter. 6 Degree of Freedom. The deadest genre in the world. Assault Horizon sold well, but was hated by fans. Normally you'd be a fan. Okay, so here's a funny story. I have a coworker who he's 59 years old. Okay? He's 59 years old. He's a veteran. He was in the Navy, I believe. He was in the Navy. He would fly intruders, A6 intruders. And he's a really cool guy. He's a coworker. We hang out a lot. Okay? And I love talking to him because he's a gamer. He has an Xbox, but he's also old and he's a boomer. And I love hearing his opinions of games. I think they're really interesting. And I showed him some gameplay of Assault Horizon. And I know it's a bad game. Right? It's a bad game in a very sick way. And I showed him Assault Horizon, and with glee, with a children's honest, innocent glee, he was like, damn, that looks sick. Can I play that? And I was, yeah, invaluable. Exactly. I was like, oh, you're the target audience. You know? I was like, I will give you my disc after I'm done playing with it. I hope you enjoy it, because God knows this game needs people who enjoy it. You picked up Probo Rush, Contra Clone, Nuclear Blaze. Nuclear Blaze. I saw that. I think it had a Switch release. Rum and Gun. I see. Should have made Assault Horizon 2. Cowman, don't you realize there was Assault Horizon Legacy for the 3DS? Which is somehow even worse than Ace Combat Assault Horizon. It's a good game they won't let you play. Ooh. Don't show him bad games. What are you doing? I have a responsibility to shield him? No, no, no. He loves it. He loves it. And I strive. I want to have the childlike glee that he has about games. You know, that innocent, just like, wow, this game looks so cool. I wish I could feel that again.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yes, I killed the 10 annoying creatures.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now. What? Are you sure? The staff is there.
What?
That can't be a coincidence.
What's a coincidence, lady? What coincidence?
Savos.
You feel like that about Dolman?
Before he died.
Oh.
He gave me
EDF
something
gives you
just
that
a
glee.
while ago.
Ah, yeah, that's another
Told me
one.
it was from
EDF.
Labyrinthia,
Very
but I
easy to be
failed
cynical
do
about.
it when the time came.
But it is an honestly fun game.
I think he
Although
was
I don't like
asleep.
how Japanese it is.
I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal.
My
about
tolerance
him.
for Japanese
I think you
games
should
has
take
been
this
wearing
and-
thin lately.
It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now.
Yeah, when you're a kid and you think that
Take it
board
and
games
get
are
out of
fun.
here. Bring back that
Yeah.
staff before
Yeah,
Antonio
but
brings the whole college
there's a
down
certain
upon us.
innocence to that. Doc, hello? Has this guy ever seen COD 4? Yeah. Yeah, he plays, he actually plays Black Ops 6. He plays Black Ops 6, and he was really sad to learn, that I play Battlefield. I play Battlefield 6. And he was like, oh man, are you gonna get Call of Duty? And I was like, No. Like I haven't played a freaking Call of Duty game since, what was the last one I played? Infinite Warfare? That's like almost 10 years ago now. It will jade him over time. No, I like to think he's pure. Um, you like the mellow slop? EDF is appropriate in its Japanese factor. It's like Lost Planet 2. It's up there, just a little too Japanese for me. Have you watched that Halo show? It's pretty good. My dad did that to me, but with Witcher. Uh-huh. Yeah. Although I heard good things about Henry Cavill. And no one else. Last good Call of Duty was Black Ops Cold War. I know Black Ops Cold War actually had a good twist. Which is really all you can expect. Yeah. Let me save here. Oh, I can't save yet. It's still on cooldown. You haven't played since the MW1 remaster. Well, I had the misfortune of playing Call of Duty World War II. And I deeply despise that. I played Black Ops 6 with Hempy. On the free weekend, I played 3 games with her, and I had a migraine. The only gamer show your family watches is Fallout. I heard that show's good, but Fallout 4 was so bad it ruined Fallout for me forever, unfortunately. Oh, it had a war mode. Oh. COD 4 was peak COD, MW2 was great. Fallout 4 as a TV show. That's the problem. That's the problem there. See, I think my problem was your dad watched Devil May Cry and said there was too much swearing. Valid. Valid, I could see that. Yeah, I heard Fallout was gonna show off Lanius, Leggett Lanius, and completely dropped the ball with him. It was an objective game mode in Call of Duty. Very scary. The only way they managed to sell that well was Kill Confirmed. Kill Confirmed, the best game mode. People still play Call of Duty 4. When the remaster came out, the COD 4 remaster, I did pick that up. And I did enjoy it for what it was. Considering that my first Call of Duty that I actually played seriously online was MW2. Unfortunately, I was a bright-eyed and bushy-tailed 12-year-old boy playing Modern Warfare 2. And you could imagine what trouble I got up to there. Maxon is alive and the leader of the entire Brotherhood. That's disgusting. I believe the Brotherhood always died after I nuked the Citadel, as they deserved. First one was World at War. I played the World at War demo, but I never got the full game. The first full game Call of Duty that I got was MW2. You were a Black Ops kid? Yep. I did play Black Ops. A lot of zombies. Dong dong. Hello. COD 3 was your first. Big Red 1. You were a big Red 1 enjoyer. Actually, what was I playing the other day? I was playing a game by the studio that made the first Call of Duty. And other than making the first Call of Duty, they were completely forgettable. They are the people who made the PlayStation 3 game Legendary. Let me find them here. Spark Unlimited. They made Call of Duty Finest Hour in 2004. Oh, they made Lost Planet 3. That's what we were playing. Lost Planet 3. Right. You thought Infinity Ward made the first COD. I don't believe so. Where is Infinity Ward? They made MW... They made Call of Duty 4, right? I'm fairly certain. Oh, never mind. They made Call of Duty... What the fuck is Finest Hour then? Oh, Finest Hour is the first console... What? The one with the subtitle was a spin-off. Ah, I see. I see. Why do I look at the main... Oh, it's a spin-off. Right. Right. Where is Finest Hour then? Is it just not in the list? It's not even on the Wikipedia page. They made a bunch of spin-offs between COD 1 and COD 2. I see. Oh, like the United Offensive expansion. Oh. Oh, that is a weird part of gaming history. I did not know that. Yeah, they did COD 2, COD 4, MW2. Right, and then they split off, and then part of the studio went to Respawn and made Titanfall, and then God knows where they all went. MW2 was the first for most of your friends. Ribs Zampella. Is it true that he died in a Ferrari crash? I may have been on the bad part of the internet and saw someone die in a Ferrari, and they were like, "Oh, that's the guy who made Call of Duty." And I was like, I feel really bad knowing that, but also, small world. You were semi-competitive. Oh my. That was him, a very stupid way to go. Yeah, on a street with literally no one in it, speeding and crashing your $1 million car. Yep. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen to John Romero first. Because Romero was known for modifying Ferraris. So much so that he got banned from buying Ferraris. What is this skeleton made of? Oh, by the way, I glitched this game since it is unpatched. We use the Ohagma Infinium to reach max level. Brand new Ferrari, taking it on a road known for killing street racers. I see. I see. I'm surprised there's not more people from the gaming industry who've died in horrific ways. Because I feel like it's definitely like an industry where there'd be a ton of young, rich people who are very likely to make bad decisions. It's definitely the road. Well, it's kind of like they say, it's not the speed that kills you, it's coming to a stop. I'm pretty sure this is this game's excuse for a puzzle. Oh right, this guy. Gaming-related people dying in car crashes has to be the highest percentage of deaths. I'm not sure if that's true. Like, I guess it has a lot of overlap with the tech industry. Flames. Hello? There we go. Maybe a drug overdose? Yeah, it could be something like that. Oh, I love it when games use fantasy languages to talk to me, as if I understand what they're saying. One of my favorite part of games. Either that or musicians. Musicians and balconies. True. True. Who was the last musician who died coming off of a balcony in South America? Was that one of the Jonas Brothers or something? Ew, I have to speak English. Oh. Okay, you could be speaking French, dude. Musicians and rugs. Yes. #1 killer of musicians. Carpeting. Drugs, not rugs. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Be lying if you didn't know who you were talking about? Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Feel like that's not the way. There it is. Actually, it's Tamrielic. That is, Oh, Doc, weren't you playing, what are you playing, Morrowind? Aren't you playing Morrowind? I saw some of your screenshots. Was that you? Did Ultra do that to you? If an Englishman ever tells you to play a fantasy game, you gotta watch out. Me and Uga? Yup. Mm-hmm. How did I know? Ultra in his fantasy games. He can't get enough. You know what? I actually bought Morrowind. I bought Morrowind for the Xbox. Because that would be the only way I would ever play that game. And I was really sad. My mail got lost. And I could not find... never got my copy of Morrowind for the original Xbox. Sorrowwind. Morrowind, more like Borrowwind. I don't know. I'm kind of excited to play it, but I need to get another copy. Ah, sigh. $20 down the drain. Good one, thank you. Oh, just immediately kill it. Why for the Xbox only? I think Morrowind is too popular of a game. I think it's too popular of a game, and I think people who play it on PC have all the advantages of mods and support. And I want to play it in the worst possible way, which is on the Xbox, as it should be. Oh. Whoops. I used the wrong spell. There you go. Oh, never mind, that worked. You know, kind of like how I played Doom 3. I played Doom 3 BFG Edition. And then I was like, oh, I want to play it how real people played it. So I bought Doom 3 for the Xbox. And I'm playing half the game that the other people are. There's a certain magic in that. I love these blue guys. It's a real shame that they only show up here. You can actually get their ghost sword. Pretty cool. Yeah, you have a bunch of patches and console commands. And you also have like extra content, unofficial patches and stuff. You know, the kind of stuff that this game, like Skyrim, if I go to the Skyrim wiki lists the unofficial Skyrim patch as like canon information. And I'm like, that is very optimistic. I said, I want to play this game in the worst possible manner. Day 1 edition from a disc with no patches. Skyrim, yeah. No, it's UESP. That's what they keep saying. Yeah, I know not to use fandom. Fandom is a cancer website. I used to play a lot of Dark Souls, and fandom and wikia are the shittiest things to ever happen. Which is why I only use Dark Souls Wikidot. Like a real Chad would use. I used to watch a lot of speedrunners. Distortion was one of them. And Distortion would frequently get fucked looking up the fandom website and getting bad information. After playing modded for so long, vanilla console Skyrim wraps back around. It really does. It really does. Playing this with a controller and getting an optimistic, 30 FPS if you hold still is pretty fun. It's fun in a very unique way. Not true, there's still Fextra Life. Yes. Oh, Fextra Life. I remember they used to stream, and then they got banned after viewbotting. Oh, there goes my frame rate. That guy just said a slur at me. Console Morrowinds is worse than PC. Enjoy like you're playing Silent Hill. I will enjoy it. I will enjoy it, and I'm gonna hook it up to my CRT. More like go extra self. Yeah. Once they cut down on the view botting from embedded fucking autoplay Twitch, then they stopped streaming all of a sudden, and I was like, yeah. Oh, what does this say? Yes. Sand. What a useful word. It says whatever, yeah, whatever you wrote, that's what it says. Can I hit these? No. I was about to say, it'd be funny if I could just hit the ghosts and kill them. Oh boy, I hope there isn't an evil dungeon lord in this dungeon. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, PlayStation 3. I actually have some plans eventually to finish... Well, there's another laser guy. I have plans eventually to finish the, Oh, what was it? I have the controller on the floor. Killzone 3. I want to play Killzone 3, except I want to play it with the Move controller, as Sony intended. And I booted it up the other day to see how it worked. And it works, really bad. Wow, that guy, his death animation dropped me down to like 15 FPS. I can't wait for the conveniently paced chest of goodies. That was actually right next to the entrance. I think this one is not next to the entrance. This one actually has a separate exit. But yes, usually you're right. Whoa, the best staff in the game. Apparently. For lore reasons. Do you have the plastic gun case for Killzone? Yes, I have the PlayStation 3 sharpshooter controller. I hope that's the one you're talking. Wait, no. Killzone had a pistol one, didn't they? Yeah. Killzone had a pistol one. No, I have the sharpshooter controller. I have the big plastic thing with the adjustable buttstock that would never get made today because it looks like a gun. You're talking sharpshooter? Oh yeah. You know I got the sharpshooter. You know it. I love light guns. I have a Namco GunCon 2 and a GunCon 3. I have the sharpshooter, I got the Wii Zapper, I have a NES duck hunt gun. Yeah, I love my bad light gun games. Wii Connect Move. Only good thing was Dead Space Extraction. We also got, trying to think of other good games we've got. Link's Crossbow Training, I believe. Wasn't Metroid Prime 3? Wasn't that a good? That was a good one, right? I think. That was like tolerable. I might be misremembering. We have Star Wars Connect. Yeah. Oh, here's our convenient treasure chest. Diamonds, gold. Yeah, no thank you. Man, I can't wait for me to exit this dungeon with nothing bad happen to me. Oh man, I can't wait to get a breath of fresh air after clearing out this really hard dungeon. Man, a hard day's work.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Oh no, his power of backing up is really good. Ah. I am surprised you took 2 hits. I'm playing on easy mode. That should have taken 1. Oh, I forgot you can rotate these. Whoa. There you go. And of course, I cannot fast travel. You know, speaking of Han Solo, and I guess I was just bringing up Metroid earlier. We were talking. Did you enjoy our bear model? I did. That was probably the top 3 bear models in gaming. My friend, let me tell you about Metroid the Other M, who my friend has maliciously encouraged me to play. I got Metroid the Other M, and I played it. And I gotta say, I made it about a half hour into that game until I found this guy who's like made of purple slime, and all of my attacks bounced off of him, and nothing I did worked. And then I couldn't use my missiles. And I was like, oh, this must be those bosses that is like supposed to kill you. Like, you know, in Demon Souls, the first boss is supposed to kill you. I was like, oh, he's supposed to kill you. And then he killed me. And then I got a game over. And then I turned off my Wii, and I and I haven't played it since. Oh, that's how that's going, by the way. In case you were wondering, that's how that's going.
Over here.
There we go.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, I'll be right behind you.
I'll be right behind you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right behind you, buddy. You know, every time I see, like, military shows, and I'm like, yeah, you take point. I'm like, you're just telling that guy to go fuck himself, aren't you? Okay. Alright. Onward. I'm gonna hit you with this stick, and then this axe. It's gonna be great. Ooh. Actually, we're almost done with this quest line. Isn't this the end of the quests for Mage Guild?
You think I don't know?
I'll wait in the car?
You think I can't destroy
Yeah,
you?
basically.
The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you could do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You cannot touch me.
Come on. What do you think I'm doing?
Enough!
Come on.
Very well. Come,
There we go.
see what I can do now.
No? The orb? Yeah, he has the... Hello? Okay, no. Come on. Oh. I see. Man, that guy should have been as tough as this magic anomaly, because, yep. At least, and we will provide you with the ultimate humiliation. Being naked. Pork chop, hello. What's up, pork chop? Yeah, those anomalies are the strongest. Yes. Yes, we are level 81.
I knew you could.
So they are comically tankier than anything else in the game. What do I do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Oh. Oh, he moved before I could draw a little mustache on him.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail. The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Oh. Oh, classic magic in a fantasy setting. Yes. We know more than you do. No, we will not explain anything. Goodbye. Amazing.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here,
Wow.
consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
And your reward is employment. Suffering. Let's see, what do I not need? Enchanted rings. Drop those on the ground. Ebony armor. No, thank you. It's easier just not to explain. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like a, you know. I know it's a fantasy trope, but at the same time it's like, oh, fantasy. Yeah, well, let me go over the things we learned, okay? Because we actually did have a couple lessons in magic, as short as they may have been, okay? So I have my notes here from our first class, okay? And what did we learn? We learned about wards, okay? And then they block magic, okay? So they block magic, okay? And then we learn magic is dangerous. Okay. And then man, I feel like we learned 3 things. Yeah, I guess that's about it, isn't it? Okay. Todd Howard will now give you my diploma. Yes. You can't handle all this information? Yeah. Did you see that Todd Howard had a little cameo in the Annie Austin How Many Trees Are in Skyrim video? My friend sent that to me and I was like, whoa, it's that guy. And that's as far as my amusement went. What's in your chest? $17. Oh, a stone. I'll take that. Money? Yeah, I'll take your money. That was fun, but he's looking a little old. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like he wasn't wearing makeup either, you know? Like, if you see him on a award show or something, like, he's probably like, you know, a little bit of makeup, a little bit of contouring, you know, put on the stage stuff so the lights don't reflect off of you. You know, but we saw Raw Dog Todd Howard. Okay, so now the only quest line we have remaining is the Thieves Guild quest line, which I think is a pain in the butt. But we're gonna do it, and then once we finish that quest line, we're gonna go kill Aldwin, and I'm pretty sure the game doesn't end. So once we kill Aldwin, then we're gonna go I'm gonna plug in my Ethernet cable, and we will update the game and install the DLC. Because I do own the DLCs for this game on the PlayStation 3, and they are still downloadable. Yeah, the thieves. Well, you know, I have. Oh, I'm under arrest already. Hello? Oh. Take me to jail.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Whoa. Whoa, is that a racist comment, dude? It's 2025, you can't say that anymore. Oh. What happened to my PlayStation? Oh, Skyrim actually crashed. That is the first crash um of the whole game. Yeah. A bug in Skyrim? Unbelievable. I'm submitting a ticket right now. Yeah, I guess that's I didn't think the game would crash. Interesting. This game saves data. Yes. Yes, it does. I'm trying to think. It Skyrim quick saves before um it saves before you fast travel. I'm pretty sure. So I don't believe we lost any progress. There we go. Also, I tried to get married in Skyrim. I'm pretty sure you cannot be married until you install one of the DLCs. I I believe it was added in an update. It might not be in vanilla Skyrim. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Cuz I mean, we went to the Mara temple and I got an amulet of Mara and I even did their quest line and still no marriage. So I'm pretty sure it was a DLC thing. But it seems like such a normal thing that maybe like my memory just like patched it in. I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's such a vanilla feature. It was in the original build." And then it wasn't. So we're not going to fast travel to Riften. We're going to fast travel to the stables. Hopefully it doesn't crash there. Who was I trying to get hitched with? I was trying to get hitched with Miol the lioness because she comes with a twink boy as well.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me. I submit.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Did you finish her quest? Yes, I got Grimsever for her. Me rotating the shield in my head? Yes, rotate. Interesting. Yeah, the Gorb. I mean, yeah, possessing a skill that I don't. Oh, there we go. Surprisingly long. What are you? Am I under attack again? Oh no, it's a thief. All right, either way. Locate Brynjolf at the Ragged Flagon. Yes, I know I'm the Dragonborn who is destined to kill Alduin, the Dragon God. Yes, I still have to pickpocket nerds for you. Oh, yeah, I know you snuck into the Emperor's boat and killed him. Yes, you still have to burn honey for us. Oh, I love the frame rate of this area. Oh, it's worse than I remember. Oh my.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is second. A word of warning, though. I don't... Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Now I think this is a really interesting quest when you are a very low level character. And you know, as a nobody in Skyrim, it actually makes sense, right? You start out as a thief, beating people up. But man, the narrative dissonance, or when you are like a general of the Imperial Legion who has killed Alduin, who is the leader of the companions, who is the archmage. He has to go beat people up for $100. Kinda silly. Although I guess it's almost like funny in a tabloid way, like local celebrity seen beating up owner of a prostitute house. Yeah, Thane, vampire lord, person who can literally blot out the sun and bring about the apocalypse. But yeah, he has to beat someone up for $50. Yep. Now, I believe I have the perk that makes your hands do more damage.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Oh, well, so Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up. Petty threats and fist-waving are not... You demand payment for Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you... Likewise. Now I have a lot to do. I can't believe you're doing this.
Oh, I can't believe you're doing this.
No! That urn was priceless.
Oh, blessing of Mara upon you.
If only more people would read this, things might be better in Riften.
Oh, by the way, do you want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Yeah, getting DoorDash and getting a celebrity. I mean, that's kind of a bit, isn't it?
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
Alright, now let's go over here.
What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare
Your
me with
outfit?
your tough talk. I'm not paying you
Oh, our
a
group.
single coin.
Ah, I see. If only you had a solid gold naked lady statue lying around. I'll take that.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
I'm gonna use this statue and put it in a jar. I mean,
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her.
And do what?
I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
shit, I'm not gonna be the one choking on something, girl.
Don't let it get you down. Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
Alright, and then so you,
Allegiance lies with the
if you
Empire.
do 2 of them
Haven't
good,
much to discuss.
the third one just gives you money.
Or something to drink? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier.
My
You tell
Hatsune
him I'm
Miku
sorry,
figure.
yes?
No!
Take this. Every single coin I always there.
No!
I swear it.
My Warhammer 40k Titan figure. No! Sorry, my friend has Warhammer on the mind. He's currently in the process of buying a 2-foot tall Warhammer figure. And he won't shut up about it. And I love him, but man, he talks to me like yeah, it's from this faction, and he's doing blank, chum the water. Here you go. And it's from this faction, and it's like 2 feet tall. It's a Titan. I don't know what it is. It's a giant dude in a robot suit. And I just smile and nod, and I'm just like, yeah. You know, because God knows I talk to him about stupid things, you know, and he's been polite enough to humor me. That's a dreadnought, no. Snacks, I don't know the difference, dude. I don't. It's a dude in a robot armor. I think he's a space marine or something. I don't know.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
So, job's done and you
Oh fuck!
Best of all, you did it clean.
I just
I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can
Oh.
be expensive.
I just stole a cup by accident.
Don't you have something to do?
Well done. And it would seem I owe you
Art to
something
going
in
snacks,
return.
not you two.
Here you go. I think you'll find these
So
quite
it's a
useful.
dreadnought if it's a Spoice Maroon.
Judging from how well you've handled
yeah,
the shopkeepers,
sure.
I'd say you've
Sure.
done more than simply prove yourself. We need... That's the I think you'll do more than just fit in. What's on your mind? We've run in... Tell you what. You keep... Now, if there are no more questions...
Hold your hand.
Oh. Follow me,
this
and
one
I'll
out for
show you what
yourself.
we're all about.
Even if you're one of us, you
Yeah,
better
but
not
he
be
was
trouble.
asking me about glass bookcases, you know, to like display his figures. And he has a cat, You know, he has a cat, so he doesn't want the cat to, like, you know, he doesn't want the cat to chew on his figures. And I'm just like, right. I only own like, I only own like 2 figures, and they're just like dusty relics sitting on my shelf, forcing Argix to listen to a 2-hour Warhammer presentation. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. The other day he was talking to me about all the different factions of Space Marines, because apparently Space Marines are all on the same team, except they're not. Except they kind of are. And he was like, yeah, there's these Space Marines who are like super traditionalist, and then there's these other ones who are like real assholes, and then there's these ones who are like a bunch of chicks, because they were like, yeah, you can't have more than 1,000 male Space Marines. And they were like, yeah, but what if they're chicks?
This is the one I was talking
And I was just like,
about. Our new recruit.
you know, just drooling.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear.
Which one is your favorite? Mine is the Space Wolves. I don't have a favorite because I don't care about it.
No debates, no discussions. We do what we say when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, yeah, and then he started talking to me about the Emperor. Okay, now Doc, see, you're joking when you type that out. He started telling me about the Emperor, and the Emperor had a son, and the son tried to usurp the Emperor, and the son got away 13 times and opened up a black hole or a portal to hell or something. And then he was telling me about how it used to be old canon that the son got away 13 times by accident, but he actually got away he actually got away on purpose to distract the father from opening a portal to hell and cutting the planet in half, or some or something. Every Warhammer is the same as the other one. Yeah, like, you know. You know what I mean. Actually, it's not his son, it's his grandson. No, his name was Thoris. I think he said his name was Thoris or something.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
How do I get the spoils?
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean.
Your friend has his lore wrong then? No, because Doc, you're misunderstanding this. This was a multi-day conversation where he started off the conversation on day 1 as, hey, do you want to hear about Space Marine lore? And then the next 2 days were, actually, I looked up the real lore and I need to revise a thing that I said, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, holy fuck.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson.
So it's just garbled? You're hearing what I remember, and I don't remember anything about it.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
No, I promise. I promise I'm not gonna.
You watch yourself on the
What this
highway.
Mercer guy
Most
was
mercenaries don't take prisoners.
when he was a thief? Is his voice actor famous or something?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
I actually don't know. Is there
All
a
eyes are on
voice
you,
actor?
lad. Don't disappoint us. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint
Dude,
us.
stop talking to me. There we go. Stephen Russell. Ah. I've never played Thief. And I probably will never stream it, to be honest. Oh, he was in Arx Fatalis, the game that I saw Misha playing. Oh, he's also in Fallout 3. And Fallout 4. And Corvo in... Ah, Corvo in Dishonored 2. Wait, did Corvo talk in the first game?
Yeah, I know what you mean. If things
I don't
don't
think
start
so.
getting better soon, I may look for work elsewhere.
Hey, I still have a contact.
Yeah, no, not in the first game. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't think he does. Yeah, Bogo, you're right. Yeah, okay. Also in Starfield. So this guy is Mr. Bethesda. He is looking for oh, my frame rate. He's looking for steady employment. I mean, he looks like a theater guy, to be honest. Which I suppose he probably is. Day to day, he's probably a theater guy. But you know, easy residuals from a game. Do you actually get residuals from voice acting for a game? I don't believe you do. I believe that was a big point of contention for the voice actors for Silent Hill 2 when it got remade for the PS3. Oh, he is also the voice actor for Barbas, the talking dog, and the Daedric Prince Clavius Vile, and Bellathor, the general goods store. If I had a sister, I would sell her in a heartbeat. Classic Skyrim voice line. Of course. Of course, there's a dragon. There we go. Now, where are you gonna land? Any minute now. Come on. It wore off. It just wore off. hate this fucking game. I love how his attacks still ruin my contrast. Wow. Staff of Magnus, here you go. Yeah, just take that. Wonderful. Let me just get a save in here. Oh. Oh. No, we're good? Are we good? Oh, no, my HDMI switch is acting up. Okay, the console is good. That was my HDMI switch. That was not Skyrim. That was not Skyrim. I use an HDMI switch to strip the copy protection off of the HDMI signal. Also, please let me know if my audio is desynced, because it might mean my audio is desynced now. My game audio, that is.
I'm warning you. Back off. Back off.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fight me? Come on.
That's close enough.
Yeah, it's close enough. And where's our fire? Fire, incinerate? Yep. Okay. Audio seems okay on my side, so I'll assume it's okay. Unless I hear otherwise.
That your best? That's all you got. You can't beat me.
Man with no shirt. You can't beat me. Are they all bald? No, he has hair. Okay. I was about to say. We just got harassed by a group of bald men. Oh, actually, I think I've been needing to use a workbench. Oh, no, we're good. We are good. Okay. I was about to say, now that we killed another dragon, we should have more dragon scales to make another piece of dragon armor. Now you can sneak around here, of course.
Someone there?
Or you can just kill everybody as a real thief would and steal them from their dead bodies. Yes, I know you killed the population of a small country, but you managed to burn 3 beehives. So we are looking forward to your work. Sound is good and not desynced. Thank you. Thank you. Narwhals also, what's up? Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you or something? Something insane like that? Yeah, dot dot dot. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I woke up kind of early today, so my clock is just all over the place. Wow. It's amazing what happens when you just ignore the stealth mechanics and just kill everybody. You know, actually, you know, I have a clicker. I have a clicker here. Maybe you could hear this click. I think I'm going to try to keep track of how many people we kill during this quest line. I'll put us at... Do you think we killed 10 people already? I think 10 is pretty conservative. So I'm just going to set it to 10 for now. I mean, we killed what? 3 or 4 people inside. And then outside maybe like... yeah, I'd say 10. 10 seems alright. Are we gonna count undead? I don't think I'm gonna count undead. Undead don't count. But if they're people, I'm gonna count them.
Interest you in some marksman training?
Word on the street is... Let me take a look at... Arengoth? He has no... If only the parchment had the blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. No. That's between... Don't worry about it. Maven? Of course. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
Count how many times you were a thief stealing things? I mean, we stole the bill of sale. See, I don't know. I don't think that counts, though. Because we also, like, burned honey hives, beehives. We also burned beehives for business extortion. We also beat people up for money. So, like, that's like a basic racket, I guess. So, like, I don't want to say, like, oh, we're just, you know, stealing things. Yeah. So I'm being generous. I'm being generous, you know. Being thievy is more than stealing, but also,
I don't have any business with you.
it's usually not killing people. Oh, Maven's not here. Needs to wait. We'll give Maven a few hours. Usually she's up here. There she is.
This is one of the signs.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I hate this lady. I hate her so much. You don't seem so impressive. Yeah, how about you shut up?
You're a firebrand.
You're actually spicy.
It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business. Faith.
Just shut
All
up.
I
Just
care about
give me the
is
quest.
cause and effect. Did the job? Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun.
Thank you.
Look for
Shut
Mal's
up. Oh,
markers. Shouldn't you be on your way? Excellent.
blessings
I need
Amara
some
upon you,
kindling.
by the
Very
way.
well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
There you go. Yeah. Well, we also failed the ring plant on Branche. Although we did that on purpose. We did that. Oh, my frame rate. We did that on purpose so that we would not lose a merchant.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so?
Oh, I love the pop in there. That pop in was beautiful.
Perform miracles with steel, eh?
So now let's make some gloves. We could make a helmet. I think we're gonna go with gloves first. Yes, there we go. Dragon gloves. Sexy. Also, they upgrade with scales for some reason. Wait. What do I need for the dragon hat? Dragon medium helmet. I need 1 dragon bone. I have that at home. I have that at home. Let's go home. Look at that. We're heading there already. Oh yeah, ebony armor, garbage, Just put it in the trash. Dragon bone armor that smells vaguely of a dead dragon. Yeah, real protection. Okay. Do we have what it takes to upgrade it? Yes, we do. Wonderful. Now, do we have Grand Soul Gems? If I was a Grand Soul Gem, where would I be? I have 5 of them. Oh, that's hot. That is sexy. Why are these kids looking at a... Oh, that's the guy I killed. Ah, I see. Whoops. I killed that guy last week. No, I killed him yesterday.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Just looking at the local dead body. Would you search a dead body? You know, like if he was like dead, would you search him? What if he was wearing a suit and it looked like he had a really nice wallet? Yeah, those kids were living in the moment. Yeah, you're right. They were living in the moment, you know, enjoying enjoying their day. Yep, that's right. Okay, so gloves. What can we put on our gloves? Not much. Yeah, not a cell phone in sight. Just enjoying living in the moment. We could do fortify alchemy to make broken 20% more powerful. We don't really care. I don't really have good glove enchantments, to be honest. I'm not going to use archery. We have magic. We have... I guess I'll do unarmed. Just for the meme. Just to say we can. There you go. Whatever. And then helmet. We could put destruction on it to make it even cheaper. And then 50 points of magic, 50% faster regen on magic. I don't know. Maybe I'll do restoration, 25% off. That's is that really worth it? It might no, not really. We'll just do 50 magic, whatever. There we go. We might just make those again later. But whatever. Put that on. We are almost at 400 defense. With additional magic resistance on our shield. And our chest. No, our necklace. Our necklace, right. Ebony gloves. Throw it on the ground. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Savos Aran amulet. Throw that on the ground. Archmage robes. We'll actually keep those. Those are kind of cool. Okay. Now we look pretty cool, I guess. Probably a little bit smelly. Probably a little bit porous. I assume that bones of flying creatures are a little bit porous. I might be giving off dust like a pumice stone. You know what?
Writhing in the fever.
I don't even care.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Smart man.
I'm tired. I'm tired of listening to that fucking guy. We just made this world a better place. It only cost us $1,000. There we go.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done.
Artica, hello. Hello, how are you?
And hires someone else to do the dirty work.
So,
remember, Sabjorn
Okay, I was curious because we were talking about marriage earlier, and I decided to look up the history of patches for Skyrim, and we are playing the unpatched day 1 version. But I do have a list here, okay, and it looks like the first one released on the day that the game launched. So there's a day 1 patch. And it looks like they just fixed a few things, you know. Sneak enchantments fixed, lockpick enchantments fixed. Fixed instances of dragons flying through objects. Yeah, you know, just whatever. Right. Version 1.2 released, looks like 2 weeks later or so. Oh, I'm sorry. November 28th? Yeah, so about 2 weeks later. Imagine the old days before you could patch a game. Yeah, well that's how you get Morrowind. So, oh, that lady just disappeared in front of us. Ah. The joys of gaming. So it looks like that patch for the PlayStation improved occasional performance issues relating to long-term play. That was Todd? Yeah, Todd pressed pressed the button. Do you remember back when at least back when I played Black Ops 2. When I played Black Ops 2, and you just die for no reason, you know, you just get Call of Duty killed through a wall or something. I would say that was Vonderhaar. You know, David Vonderhaar was pressing the button. That's what Todd Howard was doing. 1.2 introduced a number of bugs. Dragons occasionally fly backwards. I see. Resistances are not calculated correctly and have no effects. You waited in the line at GameStop for Skyrim at midnight? I didn't get it at midnight. I got it, I think I got it the weekend it came out. I think my dad was like, yeah, I'll get it for you on next week. So I got it like the first week. This next patch, version 1.3. Skyrim was able to access 4 gigabytes of RAM instead of 2. Amazing. Amazing. And then this also improved performance for the Core 2 Duo CPUs. That is sexy. And then that's the one where they fixed the Ohagma Infinium glitch. Ah, that was 20th of December 2011. You got it a year after the release? Oh, that's kind of late. Version 1.4. Fixed issues with mods, mod load order. This was February of the next year, February 2012. Cell boundaries. Armor not showing up. Pathing in the AI. I see. I see. You played it for 2 days straight? Yeah, all you care... Yeah. If it doesn't have a ball or a gun, you didn't care about it. Version 1.5. Version 1.5. 5th of April, 2012. Added new cinematic kill camera for projectiles. New kill moves for melee weapons. PC version got shadows for grass. This is the one where they patched smithing to be harder to level. Version 1.6, Dawn Guard. Dawn Guard, June 8th of 2012. Now you could do combat on a horse. Because before you could not do combat on a horse. You were the 2010s equivalent of a Fortnite gamer. Don't worry, I was that too. I was like a Call of Duty guy first. And Madden. I had Madden on my PSP. Version 1.7. That's the one where they added Hearthfire And Hearthfire was the one where you could adopt children. Is that the one where you could do marriage? Or is adoption different from marriage? Where's marriage? Marriage is vanilla. I see. Speak to Marmal about marriage. Marmal. Oh. Oh, so the NPC from the temple that you have to talk to is not in the fucking temple. He's in a different part of town until you activate him, and then he goes to the temple. Ah. Ah. I kind of hate that, to be honest. Yeah, because I was about to say, that's the guy who was making noise in the bar in Riften. Because I was talking to everyone in the Temple of Mara, and they were like, no options for marriage. But he had the option for marriage. So once we do this quest, we need to go get our honey, Mule the Lioness. And see what that lion mane does. Shit. Why is this? Oh wait, that's the farm. Whoops. My dumbass just went up to the first building I found. Also, what are these tents? Are these the Khajiit? These are Stormcloaks. We already ended the rebellion. What the fuck? Saving. I can't save. I think those guys were left over from the Battle for Whiterun quest. And they just kind of sat there. Yeah, the old soldiers didn't know the Civil War. Yeah, the Japanese dude on the island. Yeah.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Oh, you're gonna hit me with that? I have 100 speech.
Oh, very well. My only demand is that these vermin are I bought some. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
There we go.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
$500 dues. Oh man, I can't wait. I wonder, does blocking block the damage from a bear trap? I'm curious to try. Okay, I'm not now counting those guys. Those are not humans. Okay, there's a bear trap here. Hello? Oh. I guess we have the perk. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, cut his head off. Nice. That's another dead person. Yeah, you know, they said like, yeah, you need to poison the meat to get the guy arrested. And I'm like, do I really? Do I really have to do that? Like, couldn't you just be like, hey, this place is covered in fucking rats and crazy people. And spiders, too. You would think that would be enough. But I suppose not. Nords are animals? Yeah, I mean, ugh. Ugh. Just disgusting. You know, leaving sweet rolls on tables. Can you imagine? 0 toilet paper to be found in Skyrim. How many toilets are in Skyrim? I know there's one toilet in the Embershard mine that's like a bucket, which I will count as a toilet, you know, fantasy setting, it's a toilet. But there really are not very many toilets in video games, are there?
Was something we discussed unclear? Remember?
Ah. Oh my god, I forgot. He doesn't give me the money or continue the quest unless I interact with the pile of hay. I forgot that was a stupid objective in this. Oh no, you killed all the rats? No, you forgot to poison the pile of hay. Oh. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm going back in for that. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. You know, maybe it's a common issue in Skyrim because, you know, in real life, in our world, you know, ancient ruins are kind of hard to find. Ancient ruins and tunnels and stuff and caves. They're a little bit rare, you know. But in Skyrim, you really can't go 5 feet without falling into a Nordic ruin or Draugr tomb or dwarven whatever. You know, so like maybe it's more acceptable to have a cave full of monsters underneath your brewery. You know, it's almost like Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like, oh, every single location in the game has an underground section.
I can't Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. What are you doing that for?
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it...
Yeah, you can't walk 2 feet without finding a... Yeah, exactly, right? I feel like that's a common problem in these games where it's like,
Not some wine to be sipped and
you know,
savored.
ancient ruins and ancient artifacts everywhere. Every fucking where.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place.
Silence, liberal.
Filth.
Lasers come out of his eyeballs.
Please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Semyon.
What an amazing cutscene. I'm so motivated.
I don't think that could have... You're welcome to... Here, this should help. Remember to put in a...
Yeah, and they said that was they said games are not art. That was art. So every single Thieves Guild quest has a hidden objective, and it's usually like a really fancy item you could steal. The last mission was a bee. It was like a bee statue. This one is a hunting brew decanter. I don't really care about them or money, so I'm just gonna point them out and not pick them up. Oh, let's go get married now. Holy shit, let's go get married. Back to Riften. Oh, our honey is waiting. Did I actually give her Grimsever? I think I did. We're not gonna get the true ending where you can marry Vex and Sapphire. Can you marry them? I think Sapphire you can. Can you marry Vex? Is that a thing? You can't? Ah.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail.
I suppose I could do worse.
Okay, I'm looking for the guy named Marmal.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Marmal.
Looking for work?
Nope.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Black.
Nope. Are you Marmal? Marscudo.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Oh, I got something you could choke on, though. Where is Marmal? It says he could be in the Temple of Mara or anywhere in the city. Wow. That is very specific.
How may I help you, my son? Mara's dome. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark... Wonderful! Mara, we also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with... Typically, a person who is looking for a spouse. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange it. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
Okay. Okay, so I got the, probably that sounds like the trigger. Okay, I got the trigger there. Now, how do I get a amulet of Mara? Do I have one? Oh, I do. That's easy. Oh, mule. Let's wait till the daytime so I can actually see her.
What do you want?
No doubt about it.
An amulet of Mara? You're not married? Surprising.
Oh. Oh. You're into orcs?
I am. I'd be glad to stand by your side until the divines take us, if you'll have me. Together.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets...
You are the in the chair. You are in the chair, bud.
Such a thing for that lot.
You go ahead and arrange the wedding ceremony when you're ready.
Oh, my thing was having a seizure there. The eternal simp?
Good morning.
Yeah, exactly. How it feels to watch your Oshi get married? Holy shit.
You wish to be married? Your wedding will be held tomorrow. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
Attend your wedding ceremony. How cryptic. I almost got married once. Oof. Yikes. So let's wait. There we go. Attend your wedding. Oh, we failed. What? How did I fucking fail? How did I fail my own stare? Am I stupid? What? It said it would be held tomorrow. Oh my god. Mule. Mule girl, take me back. Where you at?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some arm.
Happens to the best of them? Mule, I got the wrong invitation. I know I set it up. I got the wrong address.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities.
Oh fuck, where is she?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
All meats guaranteed. Clean and
Oh my god, is she in the temple?
Looking to stay alive?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut.
She gonna be pissed. Do we have to apologize to her?
get out.
What?
Get out.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, alright. Fumbled so bad? Yeah. Alright. I guess we don't get to learn about her lion mane. Oh, fuck. There you go, put on our necklace. Amulet of Mara, throw it on the fucking ground. Whatever. So much for that.
What do you want?
I want it put on the record. That was not my fault. By the way. By the way, that was not my fault. At all. Wait, there she is.
I don't want to see you ever again.
Ah,
I don't have any business.
I see.
So get out of my face.
I trust you have
We got
news for me.
the ex-wife speedrun. Holy shit.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify... Well, you should bring the... There's also the matter of your payment.
This fucking lady gave me an iron sword.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate.
I don't give a fuck about your iron sword. I don't think you could marry anymore either. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. There's probably only like one quest trigger for it.
All meats guaranteed.
Let me just... I'm just double checking here. Does it really kill, like...
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Looking to stay alive?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
yeah, Chud. Dragonborn. Dragonborn the Chud.
Watch what you're doing.
You should kill your ex-wife? No. No, I think it's funnier that we have an ex-wife and she has a like a boy toy boyfriend. I think that's even funnier than like a dead ex-wife. Not even your ex-wife? Yeah, ex-fiance. Oh, at least I don't have to pay alimony. Yeah, she still doesn't put out? Yeah, well.
Word on the... Exact. Maven sent word that you discussed... Then this is... Someone's trying to take us down. Mercer. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Another quest. Another quest.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
You know, it's a shame that he's such a good voice actor and the writing of this game is
even after
Skyrim.
all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard. Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer.
Fingering?
Get out there.
Finger
shake
our
him
buyer?
down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Oh, I love this quest. I remember this quest really well.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget.
Oh. We're under arrest in Solitude, aren't we? I may have forgot.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Yeah. Yep. Take me to jail.
A stretch in the castle down.
Um, 4,500 for killing the Emperor? No, that wasn't for killing the Emperor. That was for when we did the quest to kill the lady at her wedding. We killed a couple guards and then we never paid it, and then we came back and then we killed a couple guards. Yeah, the Emperor the Emperor had nothing to do with it. They don't care about that guy. They were like, Emperor? Emperor who?
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods, if the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe.
You don't say.
Yes?
Oh, and so when you talk to this guy, you have to steal wine for him. But you actually cannot steal the wine ahead of time because the wine only spawns after you talk to him. Which is really annoying. I mean, I get why it works like that in a game, but, you know.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Oh, I have 99, or I'm sorry, I have 100 speech. Will this work?
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold.
Oh, thank God.
I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I didn't know you could skip the stalking thing. Me neither. I guess you must need like a comically high, a really, really, really high speech skill for it.
Look, that...
And it doesn't help that Skyrim
transaction
is also really shitty for telling you how likely you are to do things. Yeah, oh yeah, you still need to stalk him. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant the wine stealing. Because it's not like Fallout. Like Fallout 3 where it's RNG, or Fallout New Vegas where it's percentage chance.
Feel free to make
Or skill check. You just kind of have to, you know, guess. Me following 20 feet behind someone.
There's nothing for you in the warehouse, so why don't you take a walk?
What are you talking about, dude?
By the gods, the Emperor's been murdered. On his own ship, moored in the inlet. It was the Dark Brotherhood. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, the guard. Yeah. I mean, I guess they all share the same pool of responses. So you get things like that sometimes. Me just watching this guy. Oh, I love this is my favorite part of the game. Holy smokes. Assassin's Creed 4. Is that the boat one? Does that game have these types of missions in it? If it does, that's a real shame. Yeah, Black Flag. Oh, I actually need to get around to playing Black Flag. You know, when I started streaming, I was like, oh, I should probably like do a captain bit and play a bunch of like boat games and or underwater games. And of course, you know, Black Flag is like the best boat game ever. I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't think there's a better pirate game than that. And that's when they started getting obnoxious. Ugh. I've played Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Those are the only ones I have ever played.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Nature has the words for you.
I'm so happy I just discovered this location. Holy shit.
What Watch the skies, traveler.
Master. This thing is a master lock? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Does this thing scale with your level? Oh. Fuck. Come on, dude. There we go. You feel like they do? Hmm. I see. I'm pretty sure we don't act... Do we have to stalk him still? Hold on. Shadow him. Oh, it still has the same objective. I see. Kill the goat. Do you want an answer to that? I mean, I'm killing everyone I see. Oh, that's another one.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
I'm gonna find whoever did this. I'm sure he just walks through the warehouse and then you just the quest marker updates at the end. Yeah, he's just gonna slow walk. Doesn't really matter what you do. I could have sworn there were more guards than this. Add another one to the clicker.
Is someone there?
Oh, cut his head off. Two more. What do they say? Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull god. That doesn't sound right. Skull throne. Ah. I was gonna say skull pile, and I was like, Also, here's the map for the East Empire Shipping Company. We don't care. What are we at? We are at 16 dead bodies. His name is Korn. And he's a chaos god of so the chaos guard, so the warp is, I think I know what the warp is. The warp is a thing from from Event Horizon where there's just like devils and shit in there or something.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
I'm gonna find whoever did this. That's as far as my Warhammer lore goes. It's joked as a Warhammer movie. I'm trying to think of what other movies are like technically Warhammer movies. I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking of them. I could have sworn there was another one. Him walking slowly.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You don't see me. You literally do not see me. Cirrus, thank you for the follower. Fish, yes. Yes, I have quite a few fish here. The eel was drawn by Pumpkin Synth. Part of a bigger piece of art, but considering it was an entire fish, I cut it out and put it on the fish. Fish-o-vision. Okay. I know there are more people to kill here, so we are going to be doing this. Oh, 2 more people. Two more. There you go. So does the blood god need, like, blood? Like in a specific location, or he just wants you to kill people and that counts? Another one.
No more.
2. He cares not where the blood flows. Ah. Well, I'm glad he clarified that. I was about to say that'd be almost like vampire-like to be like, oh, you know, he really would prefer blood to go to a certain location. Another one. I just know that fish with the boots and the captain's hat don't even jape matey. Well, you know, I have the running fish, the fish with legs. 7 TV emote. I think it's, what is it, Fish Run or something? 2 more dead people. Oh, Corn just loves murder. Well, that's a little lame. I thought he was a blood guy. But I guess it's more vampire-y. Corn has a favorite type of the month. He's really into that. And we'll kill you. Murder does involve blood? I suppose so. That's good. 2 more. Hello.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems.
Tell me first.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
A lizard is talking to me.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible
That's
for murdering
why
the previous guildmaster Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Sanch is better?
Help. No. Please. You have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the golden estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more?
Amazing. That is an amazing thing. Whatever that pronunciation is, that is something else. Horkers. Damn, she kind of thick though. I think the deeper side of Elder Scrolls lore feels like it's scratching the surface of Warhammer. You know, every time I see like, so I have the wiki, the what is this? The unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, which is it's the wiki. I have the Elder Scrolls wiki. That's what it is. I have it here on my screen just in case for reference, you know, just in case I need some information. And every now and then I click on the wrong thing and it takes me to like a lore page. Like the other day I clicked on a link for the Sijic Order and it was like so long. It was it was so fucking long and I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? You know? Like, I don't think there is that much text in all the games together about this group of people. Where is it coming from? I will have an aneurysm when it comes to Morrowind. You know, I'm actually going to be playing I'm going to be playing, what is it called? Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles. And my friend is like, he's warning me. He's like, no joke. When you complete a quest in that game, there are like 3 quests that spawn. Oh, it's from online. Oh, MMOs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
No, it can't be.
It can't be.
I've heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone
36 sermons. What is that? 36 sermons of Vivek? Holy shit. Oh, it says here, this is the longest series of books where everyone is a skill book. Interesting.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent
He's the
months
godfather
trying
of
to
Elder
track her
Scrolls.
down, but she just vanished.
Is it like that guy, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name. I feel bad now. The guy who made the Fallout Bible.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every hunt.
References are offhand accounts from the books, from Daggerfall Online or Skyrim.
If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her.
I think his name starts with a J.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
You know, I would really love to get Fallout stuff. Chris Alvalone, James Keenan.
Yes, I'm going. Here's your payment for solitude.
Prepare
yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
I don't know. I want to get more like Fallout merch. Actually, my friend, the one who is a Warhammer nut, he's getting a Pip-Boy. He's getting like an actual replica Pip-Boy that they came out with. Apparently it's new. And he was telling me all about it. He was like, oh, it's a Pip-Boy. You know, it's really cool. When, you know, the screen has like static on it and you have to hit it to make it clear again. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, that's really cool. But, you know, it's a Pip-Boy. Snowvale Sanctum. It's in the middle of nowhere. No idea what's coming to the fore of the ship. True. True, I am a bad captain. The Fallout 4 phone app one? No, I think it's like a replica. I think it's like a replica. Or, I guess it's not a replica because it's not replicating something. But it is a it is a Pip-Boy. It goes on your wrist. Apparently you had to put in a pre-order for it, and then it, you know, shipped or something. It's gonna come out next year. Or it is a replica. Well, is it a replica if the original never existed? Question mark. A replica of an in-game thing. Ah, see. See. I can hear the game, but I don't see the game. Hello? Hello? My PlayStation button isn't even working. Nope. Alright. Gotta restart the PlayStation. Oh, we were doing pretty good, too. Okay, give me a second. Okay, waiting for the button to turn red. Still green. Just for reference, I have a PlayStation 3 Super Slim that I've modified with a solid-state drive. Okay, it's restarting now. This is on a PS3. Yeah, I put it in the. I'm pretty sure I put it in the stream title. Yep, PlayStation 3, no patch. This is on my copy from 2011. Oh, is my controller not linking up? Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like playing things on the consoles they came out on. I think it's a very enriching experience. And you know what? I think it's really important to play on older stuff because I feel like all the remakes and remasters kind of ruin how games are perceived. I played Uncharted 1. And when I played Uncharted 1, I was very upset. Because the game sucks. And it was like really, really, really bad. And all the people I Googled this and I was like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I the only one who thinks this game is god awful? And apparently I was. The only thing good about it was the reveal. Yeah, true. But I realized because of the way the modern search engines work, the only things that the internet was showing me, you know, if you search in Google or if you search in Bing or you search in DuckDuckGo or even on YouTube, the only thing you will find is Uncharted 1 from the Uncharted remake. Right? And apparently the Uncharted remake for PS4 solved a lot of these issues. And currently, the Uncharted remake is much more accessible than Uncharted 1. Because if you want to play Uncharted 1, you need a PlayStation 3, you need the disc, you know, kind of a pain in the ass. But the remake, I'm pretty sure the remake was just given out as one of those PlayStation promotional games. And you know, you really can't, they kind of worked like whitewashing what the original game actually was. That's why you mostly watch walkthroughs or gameplay with no commentary? I see. I see. Well, how should I put this? The person I want to be when streaming is SSO HPKC. Back when I was in middle and high school, I would watch Seamus, and he would play games, and I would watch them, and he would talk like I do, and I enjoyed it. Apple does not fall from the tree. Yep, basically. And that's how I got most of my gameplay knowledge, my video game knowledge, is, I mean, because I grew up not poor, but like definitely not so well off. So, you know, I couldn't afford every new game, but he could. So I just watch him. And he's actually the one that got me into Skyrim. Would you say middle class? I would not say middle class. There was a point growing up where we had to disconnect the internet and the cable. I was eating school lunches. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm not gonna lie and say that's middle class. It's probably not. I think middle class comes with the assumption that you can afford those things. That's low middle class from where I was growing up. I mean, like, I think middle class is way too generous in America. I think if you have to consider, yeah, we had to run on no power for like 2 weeks in cold water only. I think that's poor. That's being poor. If you are having to cut bills to pay for things, that's lower class to me. Because I think people are like, oh, well, you know, I put food on the table. I'm like, yeah, that is a basic human need. Lower class people should be able to do that.
Good. You're finally here.
Yeah, you're just comparing it. No, I understand.
Ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain.
Remember what we said about taking the lead? Uh-huh. Yep, taking the lead. Yep, we're taking the lead. This is me leading right now. Oh, the door's locked. Shit. I made it 20 feet.
Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Wow. The only one in the entire game that is like that. True. You know, and also the guy who's like, take the lead, and then he just fucking sits there and yaps. So we're not gonna count these guys as people we're killing. We're just gonna these guys are already dead.
Over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Yeah, it's so funny with him picking the lock. Well, it's kind of like once you see the game, or like the game mechanics, you can't go back. Kind of the same way that Gloomy was, where she started complaining about Dead Space 2, and she's like I can tell something is gonna happen in this room, and I'm like, yeah, because once you know how a game works, it becomes a lot less interesting. And we got knocked back. Yeah, large empty room, you know, it's a boss fight. When you get a suspicious amount of like supplies, right? You know, when you're playing Doom and you come across a room full of rockets and you're like, I know what's happening here. Yeah, and there's certain like video game things that you understand. Hallway in a horror game, true. When you see an adventure game that has climbing and then you see like you know, those like weathered brick patterns where you could climb. You know, I mean, there's certain things that are just design language. The yellow paint, not even the yellow paint. Like, I'm talking like more needed in the design of the space. You know, or like in a Metroidvania. Oh, by the way, over there, you can kind of see it. That's the model ship. That is another collectible. In a Metroidvania, when you start the game, walking to the left. That's a common Metroidvania thing. You know, the co-op doors. Yeah, the co-op doors where it's like, oh, this door is too heavy for me, Sheva. Sheva, hurry, come here, Sheva. You know, and those, right? You know, it's video game language. If she played Dead Space 3 solo, it'd stand out so bad. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think she's already seen the curtain peeled back with Dead Space 2. So she just get a little frustrated with the pacing of 3. But I think her playing with Hime would be excellent. Excellent. I'm very looking forward to it. Oh, seeing doors with 2 switches and so on. I'm trying to think. No, Dead Space 2 doesn't have too much of that. It's very well hidden. I'm sorry, Dead Space 3. It's very well hidden. And the reason why I say that is because, like, usually it's the airlock doors where you have to be in the same airlock. and it just won't work unless the co-op partner is in there. It was never as obvious, because you got to remember, like, Dead Space 3 was on the tail end of the co-op craze. It wasn't as bad as, like, you know, Resident Evil 5. That was one of the earlier ones. All of the mechanics that work for the double in Dead Space 3, like the ladders, where one player has to open up the ladder and the other player has to climb it. Dead Space 3 did a good job hiding that in single player. I feel.
We're on the right track.
So because we are max level, we have a Draugr Deathlord, right? And I'm pretty sure up ahead in this room, there should be a Draugr, a high-level Draugr. And I'm pretty sure that that high-level Draugr will be a Dragon Priest, which is always fun to see. I'm pretty sure. Like a generic Dragon Priest. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, and he... there we go. It is a Death Overlord. Could have been a Dragon Priest as well, by the way. Oh, resist shock. I don't think I have resist shock. We will take that. We have the disarm shout. Completely useless against NPCs because they can pick up their weapons really easily.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain.
He did the thing.
Now let's get moving.
Boy, I hope nothing bad happens when I walk in here. Ugh. Yeah, he's pressing the console button, clicking on the door, and typing in unlock.
Do you honestly think
Yep, you're right.
arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
Oh. Oh. Parody Skyrim porno.
I'm no fool, Mercy.
Come, Carlia.
Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence.
Bam.
But I can promise the next time we meet,
Come on. That's someone has have to have done it by now.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most?
The Dunmeracy? Holy shit.
Because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? What? That's illegal.
Easy. Easy.
I remember the first time I played this game when you said, "Oh, you shot me," and then she says, "No, I saved your life." I rolled my eyes so hard they fell out of my head. When it comes time for Vampire DLC, are you doing Vampire or Dawnguard? To be honest, since we do have some levels in our Restoration, Conjuration, and Destruction, we might as well do Vampire. You know. Do I want to? Like, we are already a werewolf. I guess we could once we install the DLC, we could just like upgrade our werewolf tree. I don't know, the werewolf tree isn't that interesting. I think the vampire is more interesting, so I think I'll go vampire, TBH. But not by much. I like the crossbows though, but we're not going to use our tree, so yeah, it's just a wash, isn't it?
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique...
I'm a little bit disappointed that, and I understand why they do this, right? They want both Vampire and Dawnguard to be viable options, right? Now, preferably, they would be wildly different, right? But they are completely the same, effectively, right? Like, in terms of the quests you do, they're the same. They're the same. It's the exact same quests. And I wish they would have taken a risk where the vampire path was wildly different to the Dawnguard path. But unfortunately, you really don't have that.
More than you'll ever all I had hoped was to Mercer must be brought before the guild to my purpose before both of you arrived. I wish I knew. Anything. It's the only outsider gap. There were 3. Perhaps I'll here. Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Okay, now we fast travel here. The only difference is vampirism. Yeah, at least they updated vampirism to not be that annoying. But it's still a little bit annoying, just not terribly. But the thing I do like about the werewolf is you move much faster. You can move very, very quickly with the werewolf. Your sprinting is so much more effective.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
You wish the Dawnguard was different from the vampire quest? Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying is as a developer, you want to give the player the options, good or bad. But when you peel back what you're actually doing in the game, they're exactly the same. just like Infamous, right? Infamous. You could be good or you could be evil, but the missions are exactly the same. The only difference in the missions are the very limited number of karma exclusive missions, but there's not enough of them to be meaningful, right? I wish games were more willing to have A and B and keep A and B different.
Yes, what is it? Carlia, do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? No, he's written all of the text. No, the court word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information.
Time for probably the worst quest in the Thieves Guild quest line. I think this one is like the pure definition of like a meaningless fetch quest, and is such a downer after the dramatic pivot that was Mercer betraying you. I just think that this is like such a downer. Okay, now this is the first time I've played this with 100 speech. Can we tell Calcelmo just to help us? Is that a thing? Probably not.
Ah, yes, my matchmaker. What is it I can do for you?
Oh, we married him. I forgot. We got him together with that fucking buff lady.
Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide. Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's complete.
Okay, persuade. Ready? Persuade.
What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse at his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off limits.
I see. So he only lets you into the first room to the museum. You think it's downhill after this, especially since you can walk back and is like, huh? Exactly. Exactly. And you also have the problem of like...
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Hey, I have the permission.
Calcelmo. If you want in, Calcelmo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell.
Just cast Levitate? Oh. The long lost spell that is Levitate? Right. Uh-huh, yeah, Levitate. Well, we have the key. So are these guys going to be angry at me?
Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team.
No. Nice. So we can actually like look around here without pissing these guys off. That's pretty cool. I guess that's something, right? Okay, now we enter the laboratory. And I have my clicker again, just in case we have to count more kills. We're at 25 kills so far. 25, that is a lot. Master? Oh, thank you for opening that door. Oh, 2 more. How many kills compared to the Dark Brotherhood? Well, the Dark Brotherhood... Let me think. So of all the optional targets, I think you have to kill like 4 of them. So there's 4 right there. Plus 2 for the Muri's quest. That's 6. Plus Victoria Vici, 7. The guy's son, that's 8. Then you have to kill the chef and his friend, that's 10. Oh, plus the bandits with that one guy. Yeah, so I think we're way over the mandatory Dark Brotherhood ones. Because the Dark Brotherhood ones are more like kill someone in a very distinct location. More than this, which is just like they have to provide obstacles. There's 3 right here. Oh, never mind, make that 4. You think it was 3 bandits with Muri? No, it's only 1. You only have to kill Elaine Dufont, but you don't have to kill the rest. Elaine Dufont and Nilsine Shattershield.
I need some help here. I need help here.
Someone there?
2 more. Oh, make that 3. Oh. Make it 4. Oh, cut their head off. Okay. Oh, Oblivion actually cares if you murdered too many people. Well, that's kind of I guess from an RPG perspective that's good, but from a game perspective not so good. Okay, we're at 2, 3, and 4. We're at 39 now. I'll play Oblivion eventually. I do own Oblivion for the Xbox 360. Although I don't believe it's possible to get the DLC for it anymore. Unfortunately, because the Xbox 360 store has shut down. Meanwhile, PlayStation keeps their store running, at least. So we have a roll of paper. Do I have charcoal? I need charcoal. So they're actually themed. Oh, I see. Well, that's a good way to do it. I guess for the role play. Resist shock. There we go. Okay, and as soon as we get this carving, of course, we are gonna get attacked. There we go. Let me put on some magic, actually. Actually, let's do Fusroda. There we go. That's a 4-piece. 3 and 4. 43. You know, oddly enough, I don't think I've heard much about Oblivion. Or I have, but it's not. So let me tell you a story about the only time I ever watched someone play Oblivion. Okay. There was a streamer that I occasionally watch. I don't watch her very often, but I do watch her every now and then. And she's a VTuber. She is a alien frog. The amazing Plibbit. Oh, is that another person to kill? Yes. Is it about the characters or the voice acting? No, so I used to watch a streamer and her name was Amazing Plibbit. I used to watch her. And she played Oblivion. And, you know, she was always a little bit of a sillier streamer. And she played it, and her character's name was Skooma Steve, and he got immediately addicted to skooma. And you can imagine how the rest of that run went. And I was like, oh, this game looks terrible. Not that I think it's terrible, but, you know, played a certain way, it is just nonsense. That's amazing. If you... I don't know if the VODs are available. I don't know if she has a VOD channel, but if you want to see a kind of insane, like just an absolutely insane run, just watch it, and you're gonna be like, ah, I see why Arctic doesn't like Oblivion. And that is my only exposure to it. Now to travel all the way back to Winterhelm, Winterhold, whatever. Did she hard abuse it and started flying around the place? Yes. Yes. She was insane. I could not really tell what was going on in that game. Just her, like, skooma, and then insane movement, and then killing people, and then screaming.
Just say the word.
Watch what you're doing.
Did you hear that? Did you talk to me, you little shit? That's what I'm gonna do.
Turns out who runs Venterhold doesn't change much. Can't say I'm surprised.
Fuck your shit. Yeah, no, I know how abusable things are. I know, like, you could do custom magic, and it was broke. And just everything in that game was broke.
Was there something else?
Here you go.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Okay, meanwhile these guys talk, I'm gonna put some water to boil. I'll be right back.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about The Nightingales.
Yes, here it is.
Okay, and we're back.
The last few pages
For just a moment.
describe the failure
Once the water comes back, we'll, I'm gonna make some tea with a little bit of honey. Just because my voice is feeling a little rough. And then we'll continue.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
Ooh, shadows preserve us.
Familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Okay, now let's talk to him. He's a simp.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. Man taking the time to shill his business. Hey, Anther, what is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Oh, I mean, they are elves. They are elves, so they deserve it.
If you have further need of me,
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any. You've come this. The Twilight Sepulchre is everything that. Now it seems Mercer's. I felt the same. I think given time you'll understand. As a Nightingale, I know the Guild doesn't do much to. I'll make for Rift.
Oh, actually, she gives us a sword?
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Yeah, there we go. She gives us the Nightingale Blade. And the Nightingale Blade, I remember, was one of the better swords in the game. Of course, it is a leveled reward. But even, you know, just at your respective level, it's always pretty good. Because it is absorb health, absorb stamina. So you can always power attack. Very spicy sword. Very good one. I'm happy that there are.
Aster had to move away because of the Empire, but we get to stay.
I'm happy that there are very, very wild varieties of elves. And we even meet a snow elf. One of them, I think. Okay, it seems my water is done. I'm gonna be right back, and we'll be back in maybe a minute or two. Be back with a little bit of tea. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're back with tea. I put some honey into it, and I realized ever since I moved to this apartment, I have, you know, a bottle of honey, and I've only used it once to make a beef stew from the Yis 8 cookbook. And that is literally the only time I've had honey. I'm not really a honey person, to be honest. Honey just has such a distinct flavor. It's kind of overpowering what you put into it.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am.
Some of these
Are
people.
you ready to face the guild?
What do you mean, these people?
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Come on, keep walking. Keep walking, I'm right here. Lady, I'm 5 feet behind you. Keep going.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
There you go. Get in there.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
It can't be.
This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
I always thought it was really funny where they're like,
Your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it
they
up and find out the
work
truth.
for the Thieves Guild. No, you can't pick that lock. It's impossible. And that's like their job. That's literally their job.
But the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Need something? Need something?
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
We'll do it your way.
Vex,
Has literally
what's
no
the
way to
plan?
find him.
If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat
Look,
hole of a guild.
before I help you track
So if you
Mercer
think you're
down,
here to replace
I need
me,
to know what you
you're
learned
dead
from
wrong.
Carlia. I mean,
You
everything.
follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Nightingales.
Nightingales. But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia, yep.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's...
Oh, actually, we get to kill more people here.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
See, now we can kill anyone.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
I can't believe he emptied the vault.
Now, I know you need an arrow to break the ramp thingy, but I think you could just do it with magic. I might be wrong. We'll see what we could do. Well, you know, I think it's funny where he says the last place I'd want to send you. And it is literally like... not... You know, like it is the other side of the building. You know what I mean? It's like not even... Like what, you can't walk down the street? Going to Epstein's Island? Holy shit. How am I breaking these? Isn't it just vertical? It is vertical. Wow.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Alright, add another one. We're at 45. Can I do it with incinerate? Yes, I can. Oh, very, very left. I see. Man, even more? Wow. Man, I sure hope there's no one in here. I sure hope this place is like nice and empty. Oh look.
Thought I heard some.
Another one.
What was that?
Another one. Also, Statue of Debella. I'll take that. For no reason. Yeah, it's going in the jar. Yeah, it's going in Skyrim man's jar. Oh, I didn't know you worshipped Dibella. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very very woke. Yeah, I'm a big I just love Dibella. Also, the collectible is the bust of the Grey Fox. And over here is Grim no. What is this one called? Old Shiver? Something stupid. Cold Rend. Chillrend? Something like that. This is the sword that is in the other Elder Scrolls games. Or something. No, Cold Sever? No, you're thinking of Grim Sever. That's the sword that belongs to our ex-wife. Chillrend. There it is. Cool. That sword actually has a unique model because it is blue. It is slightly bluer than a regular glass malachite sword. Okay. Fall through the hole. And out we go. Man, I'm glad this city has like underground tunnels that are bigger than the city. Classic Skyrim problem.
I hope he turns up soon. He needs
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
Yes?
Time for exposition.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was
I'm standing right here, dude.
And you've got the coin. I'm ready to teach you.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'll meet you at the stone.
Need something?
You need something? Man, I can't wait to sell my soul to a Daedric Lord. again.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Oh, I swear to God, if we get a dragon because of that guard's voice line, oh, I'd be so pissed. Ah, fuck. Oh, of course I have Fusroda. Oh, good. This is why I always leave Dragon Rend on.
Your death will be swift.
Man, I really wish he would just land somewhere around here. Oh. Wow, they actually hurt him enough to ground him. Nice. Daedric arrow. Did someone shoot him with a fucking Daedric arrow? Holy shit.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Follow.
This way, please.
Start walking. There we go.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on...
Oh, I like how they're hustling. This is what I like to see. Come on, keep it up.
What's wrong? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
Trying to understand why I feel like. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
Carlia? Carlia, keep walking. Come on. There you go. Come on. There we go.
This is Nightingale
Proceed to the armory. Touch the armor stone. I feel like maybe they ran out of, like, animation budget for that. Now, do I have the glitch? No. There is a glitch on PlayStation where your helmet, the Nightingale hat, the hood, and the face mask will turn completely white. And I don't know why.
You appear ready for the oath.
Okay, Carlia, just walk.
This is enough to make your head spin.
Walk, girl. I'm not. Don't NPC talk to me.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Wow, you just sell your soul to her. Amazing.
But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yes.
Good.
Sure.
After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Well, there's that music again. And turn to the middle. There we go.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlia. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Yeah, too bad you don't actually see Nocturnal here. You just see a glowing thing. Whatever that is, but you know, cool. Whatever. All right, time Move on.
You've transacted the oath. It's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
No one can possess it.
Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business.
He becomes a player character?
I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
Go. Are you gonna talk to me, or?
Listen,
There we go.
lad. There's one last... Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead, never desired it, never cared for it, don't want it.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll be your boss.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details.
So this is the really shitty part.
The task ahead.
Even though you can complete the Thieves Guild quest line,
I've been pardoned. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad.
you have
This
to
will be a fight to remember.
you have to finish the quest line. Then you have to do enough side quests to unlock the city-specific quests. And there's 4 of them, and you have to do all of those. And I think once you get all 4 of those quests done, then you actually get the ceremony for being the guild leader guy. Way too much work. Just insane amounts of work.
Until next we meet, lad.
So, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Let's get outside to Skyrim proper, and we'll save our game. And actually, we'll set up our next fast travel location. I gotta say, we're almost done with unpatched Skyrim. We're gonna finish this quest line, 2 more quests, and then we're gonna go defeat Alduin. And then we're gonna update our game. So should be pretty nice. And our weapons are at a good point as well. We have our fully upgraded set of armor. Not all of the enchantments that we'd want. I would prefer one-handed damage up, but we haven't really found that yet. But I think our defense is in a great spot. Our damage is good enough. We gotta go to there. We could go to Raldbither, Orvingen, whatever that is. And let's see here. In a safe spot. Yeah, we're in a safe enough spot. You've already done every quest besides killing Alduin, so we have done Dark Brotherhood. Yep. We finished the College of Winterhold today. We've done the companions. Our next one here is the World Eater's Eyrie, which is setting Odahviing free. So once we set Odahviing free, we ride him to the Alduin location. So, yeah, basically we're right at the end. You know, I mean, the game doesn't end when you kill Alduin, so, you know. But I wanted to do all the faction quests first, and then we'll kill Alduin, and then we'll update the game, and then we'll have Dawn something, and Dragonborn. And those will, you know, those will take up a lot of the time, because those are much more in depth. For Daedric quests, I don't think I'm really gonna do any Daedric quests. Like I have the one here for the Dagon one, and honestly, maybe I'll do like Meridia's Beacon. That's kind of a whatever one. The sword is good. But yeah, it's not really necessary, is it? So yeah. Yeah, wait, what's going on? You don't have the beacon yet? Oddly enough, no. No, I've managed to avoid the beacon. And I believe maybe I saw the beacon and purposefully ignored it. that might be what I did. I don't remember. But I know you could talk to her and she'll give you the location of the beacon. That's also a thing you could do. Oh, and we've also done the Civil War quest line as well. Yep. Okay, so we're all saved up. Let's go ahead and end it here. Thank you for joining me today. That was quite a lot of fun. Obo, also, thank you for the raid. And, let me just do a quick check. Not too many people. Okay. All right, we will end it here. Thank you for being here, and I will see y'all later.